Hello everyone and welcome one more time to our Kingdom Hearts playthrough. As always, you may call me Tath and I shall be your guide, always enthusiastic if probably even more lost than you are. We are back in this afternoon stream, 36, this one. Last night we had a longer stream, we ended up at 1 a.m. because we finished Hollow Bastion, or well, in any event, the first visit to Hollow Bastion. We took down all three bosses, we saved Kyrie. Now, after finishing Hollow Bastion, however, the issue is that, well, things are now kind of messed up. Every Heartless is stronger. And the Hollow Bastion Heartless appear everywhere, so that's our chance to get crystals, I suppose. We could say of that. And well, there's new inventory here in the shop, so there's that. Way too expensive. We are not using any of that. But there is new stuff to buy over at the item shop. So let's check that out. So yeah, the orichalcum. We may want some of that. The magus stuff, we had that, yes. Wisdom stuff, which is the next version. Let's get that. Grand Mallet is the last one. Onyx Shield, Element Shield. Alright, and let's get one orichalcum because why not? Donald goes from Magus to Wisdom because it's got extra attack, so there's that. Also, this thing has hair, right? Wait, it's not really hair. It's like under the hat. Is that supposed to be hair or I don't know? It looks weird, but you know what are you going to do? So because our other option is the physical mallet, but yeah, the grand mallet is definitely not the option because we would go to the Violetta. But we want MP, so we keep our wisdom stuff, at least for now. And I don't think Goofy would change anything because we would go for the other shield here, which is the Onyx shield, but yeah, we are keeping our Dream Shield definitely for now. What's our level? 53. Ooh, level 54 is actually interesting. Wait, was it 54? 48 and 54, I think, yes. And how far are we? Pretty far, that sucks. We need to unlock, now that I think about it, our fire glow. So there's that. No, not. What did we need? Can't remember. Really can't remember. We can do a crystal crown. We need to go see the Chimera, but shiny crystal, power crystal, and yeah, every crystal. So as you see, 5 orichalcums to get multiple defense ups. Orichalcums cannot be synthesized; they can only be bought. You saw it's 5,000 Muni. They are expensive as hell. So, you know, if we want to get multiple defense ups, that's going to be an issue. But it's fine, mostly. 3 stars. Can I get another one? Because I can. I don't want to spend more dark matter, but I can get another one. But yeah. So let's get out and talk to Sid. Hey Sid. I need to go back to Hollow Bastion. I don't think I can let you do that, kid. Heartless there are multiplying by the minute. All the more reason to, hurry up. They eat your ship up. And what can we do? Simple. Go around and step through. Install a new navigation gumi and take a new route. New gumi? From where? Secret waterway. When I came here 9 years ago, I stored it there in case I ever needed it. Never thought a kid would be the one to use it. Alright, so we've got an objective now. I'm here to shop. Alright. System upgrade 2. Boom. So now we have a bigger area and more colors, I think. And the menu, because now to use other colors with the spray, press the triangle button in the select mode. Okay. So not this, but oh, this thing? Oh, right. So it's to change the colors that will appear in the spray. Right. Never mind. Anyway. And I still don't have any of these. Are you kidding me right now? Like, seriously? Okay, well, you know what? Let's go from a protect to a shell, because that's an upgrade at least. And now, with that said, what we want is this thing, right? And we wanted what? There. And there. And that's how it looks, right? I think it sounds odd, right? There. Right? Let's go get our fire globe. Unlocked. Then Donald dies fast. Okay. Ah. Right, Crystal, nice. Max AP for Donald, nice. Berserk, yes. I can't remember if I already had the crystal from the defender or not. So there's that. Nothing here? Okay. Alright. No! I fell down. Really, I shouldn't have tried to go flying. Or rather, I should have gotten the first steps and then characters, by the way, the Grand Ghost, a heartless similar to the Surge Ghost often spotted within Monstro. Weapon attacks do no damage, only causing it to drop items. Approach the Phantom and use set items for a startling discovery. The Jet Balloon, a heartless similar to the Aqua Tank, it flies through the air with tremendous speed. Chasing it will lead to a perilous aerial battle as it unloads its missile driver attack, an attack similar to the Screwdriver. Its heinous nature attracts them to prey who carry lots of money. Yeah, it's a waste of money. Dark Ball, heartless born purely out of darkness. Their movements are unpredictable as they often make sudden moves and attacks. Defender, heartless that mostly appear in Hollow Bastion. They carry an eerie shield with a face that casts Blizzard, Fire and Blizzard, and bites nearby enemies. Blizzard cannot be returned because it's kind of a spray, like a breath attack. Fire is a fireball that can be deflected if you get the timing right, and Donald and Goofy don't get in the way, of course. Wyvern, giant heartless that attack from the air. They are quite swift for their size and are hard to attack, especially while they are high in the air. Counterattacking when they come down would be most effective. And Wizard, heartless that attack with various powerful spells, eludes enemy attacks by teleporting, making them tough to beat. Whoops. The Red Truffle, non-attacking heartless that are rarely found. They like to jump, so helping them stay in the air may bring good things. Characters 1... Alright, the updates. Sora, the one who fights the Heartless. Upon reclaiming the Keyblade from his rival Riku, Sora sacrificed his heart to free Kairi and became Heartless. Kairi's deep feelings for Sora restored him. Now he must confront Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness. Riku, when Kairi lost her heart, Riku allied himself with Maleficent to save her. Riku was actually the rightful master of the Keyblade, but once he chose darkness over light, the weapon chose Sora instead. Ansem exploited Riku's weakness of heart and possessed him. See, that's kind of... Riku was actually the rightful master of the Keyblade. Says who? Like, Why are we believing Maleficent? I don't... Fan theories abound, but there's something just wrong about this thing, but I don't know. Kairi. Kairi, Sora, and Riku always hung out together. When their island vanished, Kairi lost her heart. It turned out that it was hidden within Sora's. As one of the princesses with the power to unlock the secret keyhole, Kairi restored Sora's heart when he was turned into a heartless. Donald Duck, royal magician, skilled in magic but short-tempered and stubborn. Because Mickey said to follow the key bearer, he once left Sora to follow Riku, but friendship soon led him back to Sora. And Goofy, captain of the Royal Knights, he avoids fighting whenever possible, Mickey's most loyal subject. Because Mickey said to follow the key bearer, he once left Sora to follow Riku, but friendship soon led him back to Sora. Beast, a prince who was changed into a hideous beast because of his selfish heart. Belle has helped heal the loneliness he suffered due to his ugliness. To save Belle, he made his way to Hollow Bastion alone. Maleficent, a sorceress of awesome power. She tried to use the Heartless for her own evil ends, but the Heartless were actually using her. She turned into a huge dragon when cornered by Sora and his friends. Dragon. Maleficent became a huge dragon when the Keyblade released darkness in her heart. The dragon wielded both Maleficent's power and the terrible force of darkness. And Ansem. As a researcher and ruler of his world, he studied the Heartless and delved into the many secrets of the worlds. While studying the heart and darkness within it, he was possessed by darkness and ultimately destroyed his own world. He sacrificed his body to attain great power, and later possessed Riku's to regain a physical presence. Failure to stop him means the end of all worlds. Well, that's just me. We got another Ansem report. We'll read them when we have more of these, because reading them like this is... Chronicles. Sora's story. Ignoring Sora's warning, Riku opened his being to darkness in hopes of recovering Kairi's heart and carried her off to Maleficent's castle, Hollow Bastion. It seems the evil sorceress is using the minions of darkness to attain something. She manipulated both Hook and Jafar. Now she is using Riku too. What is her goal? Is she behind the abductions? Does she seek the Keyblade as well? The abducted maidens, the keyholes, Keyblade, somehow they are bound by fate. Sora, Donald, and Goofy are headed to Hollow Bastion. Tougher trials may await, but fighting alongside new friends like Aladdin and Peter Pan has made Sora stronger. His battle won't be over until he saves Kairi and vanquishes darkness. Alright. Fairy Godmother, help us. Thank you, Sora. Here's something for you. Lord Fortune, take good care of them. That's our last summon. Mushu, one of the guardian spirits of an ancient clan. He was banished by the other guardians because of his foolish ways. Though small, he has the power of a great dragon. Press triangle button for fire breath attack. And Lord Fortune, staff strong in both physical and magical power, raises max MP by 1. So why is it behind the... Oh, it's not behind the Grand Mallet, it's on top of the Violet, because it's special. So basically, it's magic, like this one, but stronger. So let's go for that. Next. And we can... Okay, let's defend that down. Lucid Crystal, nice. Boom. Damn it! Was that an elixir? I think it may have been an elixir. Oh well. Was it? You got him out of the... Well, whatever. You tried your best. So Goofy leveled up, but what did he get? No abilities, I don't think. AP? Nope. So attack or defense or HP. I think it may have been an elixir because the wyverns and, well, these guys drop elixirs, and since I had no items, I guess they got added here, so... Alright. We got some more crystals, so there's that. This may be... Yep. Alright, so let's try Mushu, and I'll show you how it works.
Give me strength.
So this is the way of farming these harvests. We should really have more MP, because more MP means longer time with Mushu.
Gotcha.
Also terrible location for the beginning.
Gotcha.
Whoops. Never mind. Yeah, it was a bad location for the start. So basically... Hello. Whoops. Oh, come on. Okay, that was... embarrassing. I think I just lost today's stream, like all of it. Well, that may have been the most pathetic death in this playthrough yet. Well played, I know, right? On the flip side, I did not waste an elixir, because we're going to solve that. So there's that. And then again, we did lose the crystals that I had dropped. So there's that too. Wow. Just wow. I am so proud of myself right now. I was going to save the game before leaving the magician's study, but I didn't because... Why didn't I again? That was just... It was just wrong. It was my fault, but it was wrong. Well, that sucks. So anyway, yeah, that's the way of farming the stupid monkey. You're supposed to summon Mushu and attack from afar, because from afar, you don't get noticed, obviously. If anything, the problem is that since I don't have much MP right now, because I'm using the experience accessories, the damage is a bit subpar, just a bit subpar, and therefore I'm not doing enough damage, not really. So that kind of affects, but other than that. Hey Valorine, welcome! You just missed me dying a very embarrassing death. So, yeah. That was... Is that it? That should be it. Okay. Right. Well, it's not really that the death itself was embarrassing. I just died to a defender, which is totally fine. It's just that I hadn't saved since I started the stream 40 minutes ago. And I did not expect to die there. I keep forgetting, since I'm not using the shield, I don't have second chance yet. So I had been killing some of these things for a while. I had proceeded with the story a little bit. I had read the journal. And then I just died 30 minutes without having saved the game. And now I have to redo all of that. And the worst part is that I have dropped 2 crystals, so, and they are rare. They have either a 1 or a 2% chance, depending on the crystal. So, having dropped 2 of those was kind of a big deal, and it's just that's not good at all. Boom, there we go. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I didn't phrase it properly. The death itself was not embarrassing. I just took a shield to the face, which is a perfectly valid way of dying. It's just the 30 minutes without saving that kind of bothers me. But, you know. And fireball to the back. That's another cheap way of dying. Ow. Kinda like so. Oh god. Okay, let's get something out of the way. The only world that we are missing is the very last world. And it will take a while because there's lots of... So we've got lots of side stuff to do. So we won't visit the last world for a while. Let's keep that in mind. And when we do visit it, it's the last world. So let's keep that in mind as well. And in that last world, we do have to do some farming, like at the very end of it. So keep that in mind for the challenge. In the very last room, the challenge doesn't apply because there's farming to be made. And it's a one-time thing. After you're done, you can't go back. So let's keep that in mind too. I think that's all the warnings, I suppose. Where the hell is the other screen? There we go. God damn it. Okay. Mushu, Lord Fortune. Right. So Donald, Lord Fortune. Now let's get rid of everything. We already read all of these, so damn it. I hate the wizards. I hate them so much. Okay. Alright. Save the game. There's kind of no point now, but whatever. God damn it, I am so mad. I don't care that I wasted an elixir because these things drop elixirs, but if I don't get crystals now, I'm going to be so mad. And of course I won't get them because, you know, why would I? Okay, lost a crystal, never mind. Thank you, RNGesus. Okay. So we got one. I can't be happy. Let's hopefully not die. I need some strength to kill these things fast. Right, okay. That's what Goofy got. Ow. High potion. I mean, it's not a crystal, but you know. Why a high potion instead of Donald using cure is what I wonder. Well, only one crystal instead of two, but I'm not complaining. We got one, so that's fine. It was my mistake that I died, so I'm not complaining. And we have this thing again, apparently.
Give me strength.
Let's try. Was I supposed to use Mushu and stop? I don't think I was, but maybe I was.
Gotcha.
It's nowhere near enough damage.
Gotcha.
Bye-bye.
And he left, so now we are busted. Yeah, I don't think this is working. I think I need more MP, or they changed some mechanic, that would work too. I mean, they did change the one for the thing Agamicus, so... Bright crystal, nice. Bring it. Oh. Okay. Hello. Okay, you stay. There should be one more. Did I kill 4 of them already? One teleported. I guess I did kill it. Okay. Donald's dead. But yeah, obviously, even the Heartless that are not the Hollow Bastion ones are now stronger. Which does mean more experience, but also harder to kill. As for the drops, I don't think the drops change. They drop the same thing, and as far as I remember, the same drop chance. So, for item farming purposes, technically, if you wanted to farm the lower level stuff, shards and gems, you're supposed to do that before Hollow Bastion. I mean, if you do it now, you also get experience, but it takes longer, so... Oh, come on. And I spent 7 hours farming these guys for Donald's stuff. Please don't make me do that again. Max accessories. Very nice level. Ray of light. White fang is not bad. But what we really want to do is get run armlet here on Donald, and I get my Atlas armlet on sword. More MP means stronger summons, stronger magic, and we get some defense. Hopefully we don't die as easily. Oh, so Aero bypasses the lightning defense. I did not know that. Well, Aurora, because Aero doesn't do damage, but you know. Wind damage bypasses the armor. I did not know / remember that. That's very cool and very abusive. Damn it. Oh, for the love of God, stop teleporting, damn it! Okay. Got all of them? Oops.
Come on.
Okay. I think that's all. Moving on. Recalculate. Nice. What a mysterious mural. It's almost hypnotizing. Something about this must be nice. And that happens because reasons, I guess. I mean, it does look awesome, but how does this even work? Let's go back and join the others. We should rest up. Okay.
A light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, your grandma's story, right?
That's right. We were together.
You know what's funny? I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along. Finally, we're together, Kairi. Now, it's time to get Riku back.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us? Riku's lost his...
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. The darkness almost swallowed me. But then I heard a voice. Your voice. You brought me back.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it. Our hearts are connected. And the light from our hearts broke through the darkness. I saw that light. I think that's what saved me. No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within. I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
Well, let's go.
You can't go.
Why not?
Because it's way too dangerous.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together. You can't go alone.
Kairi, even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore, right?
I can't help?
You'd kind of be in my way.
Okay. You win. Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
That's just cute.
Promise?
Promise.
Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
It's my lucky charm. Bring it back to me. That's just cute. Oathkeeper. The best Keyblade ever. Or it will be at some point. my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me. In Kingdom Hearts 2, this is an amazing Keyblade. In Kingdom Hearts 1, not so much. I mean, it does have 9 strength, so it's pretty awesome. If we were using the Fairy Arp, I guess it could be okay. But even then, the Fairy Arp is 1 MP, 8 attack, and power for critical blows. The Oathkeeper is... oh yeah, it's an improvement over the Fairy Arp. I think they made it better from the original game. In the original it wasn't this strong. But it's only 1 MP, so that kinda sucks. Oh well. Now that we have this, we need to go talk to Sid. Before that, however, let's do one more round of Killing Heartless. Even if it's just here on the District 3. Did Ragnarok cost 3 MP? Yes, it does. Of course it does. Okay, another one down. Lost crystals, nice.
See ya.
One Polygon. Nope, it disappeared. Another lucid crystal, nice. Well, that's acceptable. Still nothing up here? Nope. Can I make something new with these couple of crystals that I dropped? Is the question. Three stars, because one shiny crystal. Okay, 3 stars. Reduces fire, ice, and lightning damage, and increases defense. I mean... and new batch. dark matter is now farmable, assuming we have gales, which are kind of annoying to get, but Mega Elixirs, power up. We want one of these. We can already make it, so that's good. Experience bracelet. 3 dark matters. Ooh, let's not get the power up then. Let's farm this thing. Let me check real quick how to get those. Wait, I think actually that we're not going to be able to do that. The energy stone is the stealth soldier, which is in Hollow Bastion, unfortunately. So it's the unique Heartless for Hollow Bastion. It wasn't in the first visit, we'll see it now. And the Stormy Stone is in the very last world. And in the very last place. So yeah, we can't really abuse this one. Unfortunately. Damn it. Okay, so never mind. Power. And although I want to get more of these, and at some point we will get multiple of these, for now we need to save up items for the rest of the stuff. We need to unlock everything, so stock, power up, and sword. Goofy's burning through the high potions. I'm totally fine with that. We already have enough accessories that reduce elemental damage, so let's sell these things. Yes, Killer, welcome! It's fine, it's perfect. You didn't miss me dying embarrassingly or losing 40 minutes of progress. Definitely didn't happen. You didn't miss that at all, I promise. Yo, see? Found it? Alright, I'll go fix up your ship. All set, you can get going anytime. Gotta say, kid, I wish you didn't have to face all of these dangers. It's fine, Sid, we are ready. We are ready for this. Donald and Goofy abandoned Sora and sided with Riku when they found out that he was the true Keyblade master. Sora was disheartened by the betrayal, but was soon encouraged by the beast to go on. Though Riku now wielded the Keyblade, Sora faced him boldly. Moved by his courage, Donald and Goofy rejoined Sora and helped him regain the Keyblade. After defeating Maleficent, Sora and company encountered Ansem, their most powerful enemy yet. Ansem had possessed Riku's body, and now revealed a startling truth. Kairi's missing heart lay deep within Sora's. To free Kairi's heart, Sora unlocked his own with the Keyblade, destroying himself. Having regained her heart, Kairi awakened. Her power, along with that of the other maidens, completed the final keyhole to the darkness. Somehow, Kairi, Donald, and Goofy escaped from Ansem. On their way out of Hollow Bastion, they run into a lone Heartless who turned out to be Sora. Kairi's deep feeling for Sora restored him. Now he must stop Ansem from destroying the worlds. Sounds like a plan. So let's do it. We are ready for this. There's a new warp hole near Traverse Town. I wonder where it leads. You wonder? Some weird power is emanating from the worlds. Might be worth revisiting some places again. That might either be the new bosses here in Neverland and Agrabah, or just telling you that all the worlds are now stronger. Because if you check the battle level, yeah, they are slow. So, just saying. We want to go here. And here is basically this thing. So let's do it. Super chill music first, and super awesome music next. This one's much better. Like much better. Back when I was a kid, I understood so little about how to make the Gumi ship, and I didn't edit like a single thing in my ship. So I had to do this with one weapon Gumi, with minimal HP, without shield. Basically this thing died in 2 hits, which I guess is another way of challenging myself, I suppose. Try to do this with one weapon and without getting hit. In fact, we kinda sorta have to try that because it's almost a mission. But that's the difference. Anyway, how about you, Skiller? Any progress in Horizon? Oh, using the Osmose uses power. I did not remember. But wait, like at the beginning? Like from last night? And we have arrived. Where's Belle? Still in the castle. against her will? No, I think she stayed for a reason. The other princesses are inside as well. I wonder what? Let's go ask them. You may need my strength. I'll go with you. Thanks, Beast, but you're staying on the bench. First, there's another Trinity to get, the very last one. Second, you don't have lucky strike. Not on Goofy too. So, yeah. And welcome to the last Trinity of the game. Tundaga G. Best friend. Collect all Trinity list entries in Jimny's journal. Beautiful. Also, there's a new bubble, which I think is this one. Nope. Defense up. Right. And now we go into the library. Alright. Do you have them located? Oh, he's not where he should be. Okay. Come on. It shouldn't. I mean, if it's not where it should be, you're probably missing a quest or task or something. That'll be my guess.
Heal. Goofy. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Well, that's one way of gaining experience. Not a lot. But, can you not go there? How am I supposed to kill it now? It's immune to magic. Thank you. Two spots on the tower and on the mountain. Yeah, I fear I can't remember by heart. write down. So what? Was Beast all the time out in the waterfalls or something? You've come to seal the keyhole, right? Please be careful. The darkness is raging deep inside. We've been holding it back, but we can't hold that much longer. We'll take care of it. So now he's where he's supposed to be? Alright. Let's talk to Belle. This is for you. Use it to face darkness as the beast has. Oh. Wait. The trophy for getting all companions? I thought that trophy was literally in the last mission if you had all companions. Are you in the last mission already, or do I remember that wrong? So you are in the last mission. I thought you were still behind. Damn, so basically you have completed the game. Just gathering the odd pieces now, and the DLC of course. Which one? Also, I present to you the Divine Rose, also known as the best Keyblade ever back in the day. A powerful weapon that is difficult to deflect, capable of dealing a string of critical blows. So it was incredibly powerful, difficult to deflect, and string of critical blows. Yeah, one more fight? Precisely one more fight? So what are you missing for the plot then? If it's a stupid question, I apologize. I'm still sleep deprived. Maybe it is, but I mean, literally the final one? Like, are you doing the last quest with everything done? You just missed the literal last one? I also can't remember when the... Right. I can't remember exactly when the Companion's Trophy pops, so I knew that you were in the last quest, but I couldn't remember if it was at the beginning of the quest or the end of the quest or whatever. Huh, so literally the final quest and you are done with the game. Okay, that was... not exactly fast, but fast-ish, yeah. Alright, so good luck to you and congrats on that. So yeah, this was the default weapon. Again, if you wanted to go magic, you would start with the Lady Luck until you got another one. There's still an improvement of the Lady Luck. But basically the Divine Rose was the better, I see. Yep. Alright, so there's that. So many books, but not one on how to banish darkness. Maybe it's hopeless. Ansem desires darkness, he thinks it's the source of all power. What nonsense. Darkness may shroud light, but it can never extinguish it. Sora, don't succumb to the darkness, you and the Keyblade can't defeat it. Right. Now, if you remember, we changed something way back up. And that means that this now takes us someplace different. Ramu belt, which basically is the same thing as the Ifrit belt, but with lightning and AP instead of strength. So yeah. Then we're back here. So let's save the game. Maybe? You know, at this point I don't want to say yes or no because, as mentioned, I'm a bit iffy on the... I mean, a bit hazy on details, so...
See ya.
Hey, we are being targeted by this place's unique Heartless. Invisible enemies for the win. I thought we were being targeted by that, but I wasn't quite sure, so... the way of defeating that guy isn't exactly difficult, but they hit hard, and they are all over the place, and he's back again, so... It has lots of MP, damn it, of HP. And you want to focus them because they disappear. If you see, they look kind of like an ordinary soldier. An energy stone, there we go. There might be two. They appear here, where we first fought Riku, and also in the last floor, where we, second fight Riku. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Boom. Nice. So yeah, I don't think there's always two of him, but it's not uncommon. Then so we've got two of those now. And let's go safe, because, yeah. Belle. A brave and intelligent young woman who understands the beast's true nature. She's one of 7 princesses needed to open the final keyhole. She and the beast have lost their wall to the darkness. Stealth soldier. A stealthy heartless, similar in appearance to a soldier. Definitely. It appears alongside other heartless and this attacks from afar. But the troublesome enemy, it shows itself once its weakness is uncovered. So basically that's how you treat it. Stop and, well, hack and slash. Just wail on him when it's stopped. Also, when you deal enough damage, it basically reveals itself. Can't remember how many of these we needed, but I don't see it this time. Which kind of bothers me because this seems to be the same heartless composition. Yeah, that's not look like it's around, so max accessories, max AP. So for the record, this is the final composition. Donald has 2, Sora has 3, and Goofy has 4. That's about it. White Fang +1 to everything, not exactly strong. I'd rather go for the Fleet Belt, I guess. Or the Hard card. Or the 3 stars, maybe? Good for survival, technically. But you know what? The Mastery Ring, for now at least. Because he needs some AP. Like that. point. In fact, you know what? Lysara, I'm almost never using Lysara, so...
See ya! Come on!
That didn't really help Goofy. And speaking of never using Lysara,
See ya! Eat freeze! See ya!
Combo Master. That may be story-wise at one point, maybe.
See ya! Come on! Come on!
Right? I don't know how to get there, basically.
Force!
Yeah, I have to admit the jumps are sometimes, although it does seem to be happening to you more often than it should. Sometimes they are a bit glitchy, but that's way too much. Well, that's one way of killing a wyvern, I guess. Yeah, I know I want to be over there, but... Or rather, I know I want to climb there. No, I think I'm not supposed to touch it. Right, crystal mine. Strength for Donald, nice. Power crystal, nice. Alright, here we are. So first of all, let's heal up. Look at that MP, it's just beautiful. Sora, please hurry. Darkness is pouring from the keyhole. It's all we can do just to hold back darkness. I don't know how long we can manage even that. Alright, I'm on my way. We're counting on you, Keyblade Master. In the meantime, we'll do what we can too. We must close the keyhole before it's too late. Okay. Please hurry, our strength is running out. Can you feel the immense power flowing from that keyhole? How exactly are you all getting that information? Like what a keyhole is and stuff. We've been waiting for you, Keyblade Master. Where's Ansem? Gone. When the keyhole appeared, darkness poured out of it. It swallowed Ansem and he disappeared. Though Ansem is gone, the flood of darkness hasn't stopped. We're working together to hold it back. I cannot forget the look on his face. As darkness engulfed him, he was smiling. Ansem has ignored us since the keyhole appeared. I don't think Ansem will ever return. That's a brave statement. Based on what exactly? The hell's your problem? Because now we have new entries. Jasmine, Spirited Princess of Agrava, longing for a life of freedom, she slipped away from the palace and encountered Aladdin, who she quickly grew fond of. As one of the princesses with the power to open the keyhole, she was abducted by Jafar and the Heartless. Alice fell down a rabbit hole into Wonderland, arrested on suspicion of trying to steal the queen's heart. Sora and his friends proved her innocence, but the Heartless captured her as part of their plan to open the final keyhole. Snow White, beautiful princess, gentle and pure as snow, as the driven snow normally, she is now one of the princesses needed to open the final keyhole and was captured by the Heartless. Her world has already been swallowed by the darkness. Cinderella, a hard-working young girl who's often bullied by her stepmother and stepsisters. She is one of the princesses needed to open the final keyhole and was captured by the Heartless. Her world has already been destroyed. Aurora, a young woman with a lovely voice. She is loved by 3 good fairies and cursed by Maleficent. The sorceress captured Aurora to help open the final keyhole. Right? Here in the Grand Hall, we can summon the invisible thing again, so do keep that in mind. Come on. Doesn't look like he's a... Yes, he is. Then. Go. And again, he might be here again. I think I forgot to replenish my ethers that I spent on the first fight. One of them, at least. Dark matter. Very nice. God. No. That's not what I was looking for. Top dog for finding all Dalmatians. Or well, technically. Come on. Technically for completing the journal. Wow. Would you like stop jumping around? Wow. Okay. You know what? I'm out of here. Yeah, you get to do it again. Oh joy. Oblivion. Here's the thing, let's get out of here. Because those are the last 3 chests in this place. And we should technically proceed. But since we found the last Dalmatians, it's time to go claim our rewards. Because they are awesome. I think there's 2 to go. One is for 99, obviously. Wait. Second playthroughs? Wait, I'm lost. Are you talking about my second playthrough of this game or your playthrough of Horizon? You don't need to do 2 playthroughs. but you don't need 2 in Horizon, unless you missed something, and again, there shouldn't be anything missable. Not really. What are you missing? Okay, alright, so 100% on Platinum, I guess it's not the same thing, that's first, okay? But what are you missing? Oh, the Oblivion is this beautiful thing here, colossal power, but yeah, minus 1 MP, it's not really awesome. It's just 1 more strength than Olympia, and it does no reference to critical hits, really, so Oblivion is a terrible weapon. Oh, right, the extra trophies. New Game Plus, and I think Ultra Heart. I think there's 2 trophies actually, Ultra Heart and New Game Plus. Right. Okay, that's fair, yes. So nothing missing in game, and not for the Platinum, but for 100% yes. Okay, that's fair, yes. Come on. Congrats on finishing the game. DLC notwithstanding. Defender! We got Goofy's drop. A rugged shield sometimes left behind by defenders raises max MP by 1. Back in the day, this had 2 MP, so we could keep it for, we could still keep it for the memes, I guess, because it's the Dream Shield from the Station of Awakening. A shield to protect loved ones. It's just cool. But this is undoubtedly better, so yeah. Let's be official. Congratulations, Goofy! Yeah. Right, Jet. I know, right? The end of the game is just like, what the hell? Congratulations on Platinum! And congrats to us for finding all the puppies. Way to go, Sora! So the tech boost was for 91, I believe. which I guess I should have come pick up, but you know, whatever. And then what we get at the very end is the last spell upgrade. We now have Aeroga, the plus barrier that absorbs damage, so basically half damage like Aero, does damage to the enemies like Aurora, but now it also deflects certain attacks. So it's like an auto block, basically, at all times. Amazing spell. So there's that. And we also get the complete Gumi collection. So now we have all of these, like literally as many as we can carry. That's about it. So yeah. We do need to go check on Geppetto before we forget, because he should have stuff for us. Not exactly amazing. I mean, better than nothing. What else is around here? Okay. What I really want is wizards, because we still need Donald's weapons. Anything new to farm, rather to make a defense up. Yep, there's nothing else that we can do, so Serenity Power. Gales are in the very last world, so we don't have access to it yet. Same with the Stormy Stone, as I mentioned, so there's that. A Mithril Stone we could do. Might as well go get it. Donald is way behind in defense, but check Goofy, damn, 46 strength. Let's go get that mithril stone. Okay, so terrible idea. You do not want to talk to the carpet.
See ya.
All right. Found it. Ooh, that was way close. Careful when you do that. Hello everyone from Small Streamers Connect and welcome. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5, Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 Remix. That's the full name. Right, that one. Jump, I guess. And we are about to finish the second visit to Hollow Bastion, technically. But we are farming a mithril stone. Hey Fluky TV, thanks for the follow. How are you doing in this beautiful Sunday? Hello. Come on. Come on. But yeah, as you can see, Iroga now deflects, and so we don't even need to guard, just take it. Book. Mithril stone. We kind of want one more, just so that we don't end up at 0, so let's do it. Nope. Nope. Since I haven't countered plus, we really shouldn't need to go back more than once. But let's try 10 more times. If it doesn't work, we'll go away, I guess. 2. Or 5. It shouldn't be that hard. Let's do one thing.
Come on.
come here, kill that wizard, because we still need Sora's, rather Donald's stuff, so let's take a chance to do that. Jackpot for Donald. That's good. Okay, jackpot. Right. Main Street. And where was the bazaar? Was it like here? Bazaar. Because there's Black Fang in here. So let's try this, and then we go back to trying to get that Mithril Stone. Well, only one, but that's good enough, I guess. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Alright, let's go. Found it? No, didn't. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Found it! Okay. That wasn't fortunate, it wasn't much of an attack at all. And Mithril Stone. Nice. So it took us some 10 minutes, but 2 Mithril Stones and a Mystery good. That's good. Agrabah is good. Let's go get that item that we wanted. What was it? Not the heart. It wasn't the crystal crown. Can't remember. That. Donald does not approve. By the way, Skiller, what now? On to the DLC? Cosmic Arts. There we go. And 24, 30, yes, still. We did a few of these. Way too many crystals. So basically, now everything needs stuff from the last world. So Gale, and Stormy Stone. So these are kind of out of reach. The focus would be these with the crystals. Or just go to the next world, which I guess we can do so. Oh, you didn't have it? Oh, that's my bad. Since you kept saying without the DLC and stuff, I thought that you had got it or something. Okay, but you don't have the DLC. Okay, that's my bad. Right, you did get those two. Remind me again which ones? You did say that you got two. Cosmic Arts, greatly raises max HP, max MP, and max AP. That's good. Wow. So Cosmic, the Atlas Armlet is defense, and this is AP. So what would be better, 2 defense or 9 HP, I would say. The Binding of Isaac and Dragon Crown, right. You know, we could do this, I guess, but now Donald is dying way too much. So we can go for this or the Rune Armlet. He loses defense, but more AP. Hey, Hasizum! Hey, Suzum! Thanks for the follow. I don't know what to do. Let's go for more AP. Whatever. And then we can get Berserk. At some point, I guess, the Cosmic Arts would be better than the Atlas Armlet. If only because we can increase defense, but not HP, so... Although, it doesn't actually matter, because I think by level 100 we do get max HP, which is 99, so... I think, anyway. So we got that, and now let's go finish Hollow Bastion. We can do this. Let's do it. Past the chapel. What do we have? Ravira, Findara, okay. Yoga. Let's go. Okay. Shiny crystal, nice. Okay, he's here. Let's go. Come on. No, careful. We don't want to exit. Come on. Okay, energy stone. Nice. Counter attack. Nice. Seriously? Okay. Nice teleport, wizard. Absolutely beautiful. Damn it. Come on. Let's go for it. God, this thing is annoying me. Now, go. Okay. No drop, but that's fine. Potions. Come on, Goofy. You keep wasting them. It's fine. That enemy deserves it. No, no. And he's gone. Yeah, it's kind of hard to kill these two. This place is kind of annoying. Okay, let's use a camping set because why not? And we are kind of ready. Let's go. You know what? Okay. Tinkerbell,
Give me strength.
give me strength.
Defense.
So the behemoth is only weak on the horn. And being the boss that it is, it resists proportional damage. So gravity is not a good idea. But Donald will still use it every now and then because Donald is Oops. If we had Ragnarok, that would be nice. But I didn't have energy, and I didn't want it. But still, Iroga is just broken, so... And done. That was super simple. Mega Hearts.
Now let's go and seal that big keyhole.
Sora, you did it.
Why are we going out without sealing the keyhole? Come on. Weren't we in a rush? What are you guys doing here? We came in Sid's ship. This is our childhood home. Why did you not come before? To help. Come on, damn it. We wanted to see it again. It's in worse shape than I feared. It used to be so peaceful. Don't worry. If we defeat Ansem, all should be restored, including your island. Really? Mm-hmm. But it also means goodbye. Once the worlds are restored, they'll all be separated again. Everyone will go back to where they came from. And I'll visit you guys with the Gumi ship. It's not that simple. Before all this, you didn't know about the other worlds, right? Because every world was isolated. Impossible walls divided them. The Heartless destroyed those walls, but if the worlds return, so will the walls. Which means Gumi ships will be useless. So you're saying we'll never...
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's got a crush. We're popular.
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Sora, good luck.
and so the keyhole is closed. Thank you, Sora. I think the darkness has begun to weaken, but I can feel a powerful darkness growing somewhere far away. It's the heart of the darkness. It must be where Ansem is. Then we'll take the Gumi ship and deal with both Ansem and the Heartless. A worthy answer, Keyblade Master. We offer this power to aid your power. Piraga. Nice. Sora, your courage can bring back our worlds. Once darkness is gone, all should return to its original state. Carrie will be back on the island? Most certainly. And you should be, too. I can't go home till I find Riku and the king. So that's basically Hollow Bastion done. We now have Piraga, so there's that. The Omega Arts, right. Omega Arts used to be a good thing. Max HP, strength and defense. It's pretty balanced. +3, +3, and +3. Mastery Ring. Right, defense. Well, that's an improvement for Goofy. Golem Chain, yeah. Let's go for that. Yeah. Okay, anything new to say? Maleficent used to live in our world. She used her great powers to control the darkness, but eventually it came to control her. I'm so glad the others are here with me. Okay. Also, let's not forget to go back to our Lady Luck, because MP. I still can't believe we played a part in opening the keyhole. I think we had such a power. Simply unimaginable. My world is gone, so I suppose I may stay here for the time being. I'll be fine. The darkness still lingers, so we'll stay as well. Otherwise this world will be destroyed too. We'll do all we can. You helped me during that silly trial. Now it's my turn to help you. Please don't tell Aladdin about all this. He will worry to death if you do. I will tell him about it once I return to Africa. Yeah, let's just keep him in the dark, believing that you're still missing. That works. Sure. Darkness took my home. I don't know where to go now. Hope my loved ones are safe somewhere. I'll do whatever I can to keep this world from being taken too. Donald has more HP than Sora, I just realized. Much less defense, so he still kind of dies in one hit, but still. God damn it, Donald. End of the world. Trophy for sealing the keyhole in Hollow Bastion. There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum. The competition's a lot tougher now, so be careful. Before that, however, we go to the library. We are looking for Aerith. Hi. Sora, you should read this. Read what? It's the rest Ansem's report. Maleficent must have collected it. Nice. And most importantly, Ansem disappeared when this world fell to the darkness. It was believed he died defending people from the Heartless. But Ansem was the one who brought them here. Ansem waits in darkness. Here's a little light to protect you, Sora. Beautiful. So now we have Kuraga. Restores a massive amount of HP to one card. Nice. So the last upgrade is Stopgap from one of the secret bosses, and then we have Blizzara, Thundara, and Gravira that are in the new cup that just opened. So there's that. So where do we want to go, really? Here, I guess. So Behemoth. Immensely powerful Heartless, with their large frame, they trample enemies and repel most attacks, damaging their weak point makes them lose consciousness. Strike them with potent attacks while they are down. Sounds about right. Let's remember we had one thing to do here. The Hercules Cup. And we also have one question mark. The problem is we kinda don't want to do that because it's going to wreck us. That's how bad it is. Because that's the platinum match. Which, it's kind of stupid that we have the platinum match before the gold match, but yeah, it's a trap. It really is a trap. So let's not. Oh, right. I forgot about this. I kind of messed up. The Colosseum is harder now as well. That includes previous cups. I should have done the time limit on the Hercules Cup before we finished the last visit to Hollow Bastion. Because now they are, well, hard. Okay, that sucks. A lot. But it's fine. It's fine, we've got this. So we are going to do then, what? What do we do? What's our level? Level 57. We're kind of under leveled, but we do want some upgrades, so we are going to tackle the 80s card and see what happens. Wait, but then we want the lane. Yeah, let's go.
Nothing to it. Thunder! Thunder!
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Take that!
Well, I did get a lot of experience out of that, so...
Heal!
Okay, next one. Red Truffle. Let's practice. Nope.
That's the power of the Keyblade!
Yuffie!
Come and get it. Yeah! Just give up the thing. Come and get it. Is that supposed to hurt? Is that supposed to hurt? Come and get it. Yeah! Is that supposed to hurt?
right? Again, you shield, which is not stronger than the defenders. Speaking of, damn, I messed up big time with the archery scrap. No, I'm not. The last thing that we needed it was an ability, which is kind of good actually. No, I'm not. Last round. Behemoth, last round. Sometimes I manage to dodge those, sometimes I don't. With Aroga, it's not a big deal. And down it goes. Blizzaga. Nice. Oh, damn. Anti-Ray. For Goofy. Another one. Still really happy. Okay. Gargoyle. Okay.
Wind! Come on! Here! Nothing to it.
Go. Another one down. This one's fine. Just annoying. Not bad, Goofy. You took down several. Stealth sneak. Right?
Not bad, huh?
Wizard. Fortress of Wizard. More wizards. Okay. And last round. Wait, last one? Not quite. No. No. Okay.
Wind. Come on. Heal.
Right. And now last one. This round was Cerberus, fantastic. And we start with that darkness. Beautiful. Hey Barca, welcome! And we are doing the Hades Cup. It's 50 rounds of fighting. However, we can lose and re-enter every 10 rounds. So there's that. We have finished the second to last world. We have one more, but I wanted to do this before going to the last world. Because this upgrades many of our spells, so... And it gives us lots of moves. Oh. Nice.
Nothing to it.
Tundaga. Beautiful. Air soldier, air pilot.
Thunder.
Nice. I wanted that Fundaga.
Thunder. This should help.
It's just beautiful.
Here.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Come on! Come on!
Okay, good.
Thunder! Here!
Not bad, huh?
Oh god.
Here! Thunder!
Okay. Yeah, this one needs to go down first.
Donald!
Come on. Is it just me or is he taking no damage? There we go. How about you, Barca? What's your story with the horses? How are they doing?
Thunder! This should help.
We did it!
Here! 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 Force!
Cloud and Leo. Now, theoretically, we are supposed to target Cloud because he's got less HP. And I mean, it does make sense, but he's super annoying. And boom! Damn it! That kind of sucks, though. If we had defeated those, we could have entered in that round. Now we can't. Also, the reward for defeating Cloud and Leon is a Keyblade that theoretically is an improvement over mine, so I kind of wanted that. Counterattack. Strike back after parrying an enemy blow. Successful counterattacks restore MP. That's good. Donald doesn't have anything. And Goofy learned another MP rage. Now, we can get rid of these two for another MP rage. And go for MP gift. Well, we have restocked on items, so let's go on again. Ava's Cup 30.
Thunder! Nothing to it.
Nothing to.
Thunder! Thunder! Come on!
Ah. Ah.
We did it!
You need some heals, Donald?
Heal! Nothing to it. Thunder! Here! Come
I think we'll try to go after Leon first, because Leon doesn't play as defensively as Cloud, with the counters and stuff.
Thunder! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Right?
Nothing to it.
Another one down. Or rather, this thing down again, I guess.
Thunder! This should help. Thunder! Here! Force!
And Cloud and Leon. Let's go.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, definitely. Harder to kill, but rather longer to kill because more HP, but easier to target, to hit, to counter. Whoops, 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 whoops. No! Okay, that was a kind of a scary moment. Oh, come on! I mean, it is my fault because I was just hack and slashing instead of trying to do something. Like protect against Cloud. He was obviously flashing, but come on. Still. Well, we are getting some extra levels, so that's good. Let's try with Sonic Wave. We are getting experience out of this, so it's not bad. We are wasting items, but...
Thunder!
Berserk and Max MP, that's very nice. Max MP means better spells, stronger spells. Longer stop, longer arrow, so all in all, an improvement. And I think that's the last extra MP that we get from level up. So any MP increases left is going to be basically from equipment at this point.
Not bad, huh?
That's the power of the Keyblade. Thunder.
Hello?
Thunder.
Okay. Another one down.
Thunder.
Max HP for Goofy.
Thunder.
Damn
Thunder.
it.
See ya.
I think I prefer the heal instead of barrier, but okay, Donald. Whatever floats your boat.
Wind. Come on.
Mm. You know,
Come on.
I don't see lots of damage. Damn it. And then if I fail, that's even less damage. Power.
That's the best you can do? You don't stand a chance.
Really? Come on.
That's the best you can do?
Nope.
Losing my edge.
Here. Wind.
I keep missing the timing. Okay, okay, okay.
No way.
Okay.
This should help. Wind.
Is that the best you can do?
Come on. Come on. Heal. Goofy. Defense. Come on. Come on.
Is that the best you can do? Farewell.
I keep missing my timing to dodge that, damn it.
Come on. Wind. Come on.
And down it goes. Took us 3 attempts, but did it. Nice. Lionheart. Which at this point we're actually going to quit and re-enter. Because we are kind of in a bad position. So the Lionheart is this thing. Raises max MP by 1. Great physical damage. 10... Never mind. I thought it increases MP by 2. I think it used to. I mean, if we are going to go for the Lionheart, we'd go for the Oathkeeper. It's a bit shorter, but critical blows. But I don't want to lose MP, so we're keeping the defense rolls, I think. Rather delay luck. That's interesting. I was pretty sure that... Well, never mind. I mean, 10 strength is pretty awesome. However, the Sonic Blade hasn't really done anything. Mario, do you right back? Alright, so let's continue. One thing... Customize Sora... Iraga, Blizzaga, Thundaga, Kuraga, Eroga... Okay, so Gravira is actually in this next boss, and Stopra is in the secret boss. We will attempt the secret boss, but it will probably wreck us. But we'll try because we want stuff. $19.
Thunder! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Thunder! Deep freeze!
We did it! Angel Star.
Force! Force!
Problem with the stars. They are immune to lightning. Immune or even absorb. Can't remember.
See ya!
So yeah, careful with that.
Nothing to it!
Can't take them down just as easy. This is the same thing that we did with the shadows, but now with dark ones. Ow.
Defense! Thunder! Thunder!
Actually, I forgot about my spells.
Thunder!
Max HP for Donna again. That's nice.
Nothing to it!
Beautiful MP gift. Goofy, I love it. Invisible. Very annoying enemy.
Thunder!
God damn it. Seriously. Strength.
Wind! Come on! Nothing to it!
Okay.
Force! Thunder!
Wow. Would you stop it with the fireball?
That's the
Okay.
power of the Keyblade!
Ow. Wanted to return it, but
Here!
We did it!
invisible and angel star.
should help.
Not bad, huh?
Yo, hey, how you doing, everybody? Yeah, got a minute? Hades, Lord of the Dead, nice to see you. Hey, guess what? I got a place for you down under.
All right, let's do let's do this, ladies.
Take that.
Deep freeze.
Take that.
Deep freeze.
Take that.
Deep freeze.
Take that. Feel the heat. Hey, you having fun yet? That's it.
Deep freeze.
Feel the heat. Hey, you having fun yet?
Come on.
Oh, damn it! Donald was dead. I was waiting for him to heal me. I kinda messed up. Let's change this to Brizaga simply because... Damn it, I was waiting for him to heal me. And obviously it was not going to happen because he was dead. I messed up! Again, obviously. Yo, Roderick! Did you see my glorious death that was totally not my fault? Because I was definitely paying attention. That definitely didn't happen. It's just a figment of everyone's imagination. Right. It was just, you know, it's a trick. Like when a magician tells you to look there and you have to look over there, so yeah, that's it. It really didn't happen.
Thunder. Thunder.
Exactly, it's the game's fault. I mean, there's two of you guys. Would you, like, attack him from behind? No? Okay.
Nothing to it.
How you doing, Roderick? Beautiful Sunday, isn't it? It is Sunday.
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze.
I actually wanted to try this. What a waste of MP. Lastly, with some Warframe and streams. Wait, you mean there's a way to be more productive than Warframe and streams? Surely you jest, my lord.
Force. Come on. Deep freeze.
Exactly. See? Come on. Keep up, Roderick. Get with the program. You know, I actually need to one day Google Warframe because I keep seeing people talking about it, and it's one of those things that I think the game they're talking to, but then again, I might be thinking of something totally different. So I should at least Google it and go, oh yeah, okay, I'm right. Yes, this is the thing they're talking about.
Thunder. Nothing.
Free MMO with Space Ninjas. Yeah, I think it's the one I'm thinking of. But if it's not, it would be very embarrassing, so I should check it out just.
Thunder!
Ow. Nice one, Goofy. Oh boy.
See ya! Deep freeze!
Ah.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
All right.
We did it!
We did it.
Force! Deep freeze! Come on!
Nice.
This should help.
I don't think I did that in time. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Ow.
This should help.
Okay.
Not bad, huh?
And second to last round? Yeah.
See ya! Defense!
I actually want hit KOD Invisibles already, provided I hit them with Gravita, but, well, Gravira. And to do that, they need to stay put for a little bit, because otherwise, casting time is just too much.
That's the power of the Keyblade!
Alright, and now the boss, the big bad boss.
Yo, hey, how you doing, everybody? Yeah, got a minute? Hades, Lord of the Dead, nice to see you. Hey, guess what? I got a place for you down under.
Alright, let's do this. Hades.
Take that.
Ah,
Take that.
okay.
Feel the heat.
He's the first enemy for the way to go beyond purple bar. He's got so much HP that they have the purple bar, but you know, they didn't bother to add another color, so it looks like its HP is not going down. It is. It's just at least one bar above purple, but with no difference.
That's it.
Wow. Okay.
That's it.
I mean,
That's it.
if you're going to tank the hit, at least send it back. Right? Come on.
That all you got?
Come on.
Feel the heat.
No!
I give up.
Was he moving the opposite way this time? What? Wow, okay. I refuse to give up. We are going to finish the Hades Cup in this stream. I won't give up. I won't. Again, each round that we lose is still several fights worth of enemies and therefore experience. But it is taking a toll on my items. We kinda need some Bambi. We're already level 61. I love starting in the dead of night the first 40 levels are difficult, but this is the argument that I made. The first 40 levels are harder to level up, but we are advancing story, and we really literally have no other option but to proceed anyway. So if you're on the level, it's easy. Just keep farming, just keep pressing, just keep fighting. It's this last stretch that the end of the game is already within your grasp, and you may start thinking, do I have to? Do I have to keep grinding? Really? But why? Well, you don't have to, but now it's easy. If we had a tougher time leveling up now, we would be here for like 10 hours. Whereas we can actually do it in 2 or 3. I love it. Second chance, Donald. Beautiful skill. Took you a while to get it, but I can judge because I don't have it yet. So
Nothing to it.
we can't grip it right now. Just fight it. Dark Ball. 1 CC. Let's do it. Boom. 3 CC. Let's do it. Damn it, Donald, you moved it. It was all under control and you moved it. Stupid duck. Skiller, you can eat him for dinner. Alright. This 1 CC. Oh, I missed one? Okay. Okay. I did not get the invisible and therefore it took a while to kill, but it's fine. It's fine.
Nothing to it.
Okay, last one, I believe. By the way, these guys, the Invisibles and the Angel Stars, are the ones that drop the Gales that we needed from the last one. So yeah.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Okay, Hades. Let's do this. Okay, which way? That way.
Hey, having fun yet?
Oh wow! Okay. Okay, that one was actually an actual defeat. Donald needs... Then, Donald needs second chance. Treasure magnet. There you go. Alright, let's go again. Fourth attempt.
Thunder! Here! Thunder! 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 Ha! Here! This should help.
So Blizzard against Hades technically stuns it, which is why I have the
Force!
nice, which is why I have the shortcut.
Here! Nothing to
Come on. Returning the fireball also stuns it. Obviously. The little shot that he does, not so much. And by not so much, I mean
Thunder! Here! Come on! Come on! This should help. Thunder! This should help. Take that! See ya! Ha! Here!
okay.
Force! Thunder! Thunder! Here!
Oh, for the love of God.
Force! Force! This should help. That's the power of the Keyblade.
They only get one. That's cool.
This should help. Heal.
Okay. Let's go.
See ya.
That we can't do much about. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's go. Which way? That way. Nope. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Hey, you having fun yet?
Defense. Heal. Here. See ya. See ya.
Settle you good?
Ah.
Bring back.
Deep freeze. Defense.
Bring back.
Deep
Feel the heat.
Okay, which way? Which way? Which way? Okay, right. So it's not always the same way. That was my bad. On the second death or the third death,
Fun yet?
I thought it was always the same way, and so I took the hit. Boom. What the hell is this sound that it's making? Come on.
heal.
Damn it.
Hey, you having fun yet?
Donald.
Hey, I'm starting to get warmed up.
No, no, no!
Deep freeze.
Oh, that was way too close.
See ya.
Hey, I'm starting to get warmed up here.
Nope.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya.
Feel the heat.
Feel the heat. Okay, which way? Got it.
Hey, you having fun yet?
See ya. See ya. Win.
Feel the heat. Which way? Okay, got it.
Hey, you having fun yet? That's it. Yeah.
Okay,
Feel the heat.
we almost got it. Let's not get overconfident. Again, what's the expression? Don't count your chickens before they
Hey,
hatch,
you
I
having fun
believe.
yet?
So let's be careful. Easy does it. Nope, 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 nope.
Win.
Hey, I'm starting to get warmed up here.
Nope.
Deep freeze.
Hey, I'm starting to get warmed up here.
Nope.
See ya.
Yeah! Jackpot! 80s is down!
Bacon. What are you doing? Stop! Hey guys, get away from me! Oh, come on!
Power of Stars, Graviga. With Graviga, we can one-hit kill many enemies with gravity, which shouldn't be possible to proportional damage, but it is because we are awesome.
Thunder!
On the other end of the spectrum, though, we have exhausted magical resources. However, the silver lining is the very last boss of the Hades Cup is actually a pushover. The challenge is getting to it, but defeating it, no big deal. Okay, that's the star down, and one wizard, other wizard. All right. Oh, damn!
Here! Thunder! Thunder!
Okay. Only the sneak left. And it goes. White mushroom. Poor guys. Two ethers. Should be enough, I think. Considering our company, right? We are not ready for the next one, which is Sora only. Unfortunately, but and definitely not Sora time. But by the end of this, will be level like 65. Stealth sneak. Fantastic. Cool. Go. Hades wasn't really that difficult, but well, I messed up a couple of times on my own, and then a couple more were kind of. Nice empty gift, Goofy. Very, very nice. Wyvern Wizard Defender. Okay. Wow, okay. Boom. Killing enemies with gravity attacks is just amazing. This should not be a thing, but it is, and I love it. Final battalion. Let's go. Boom. This one, not enough. Boom. Not enough yet. Right. I know, Artine, it's beautiful. It's a mechanic of this game. Gravity attacks are, well, they work like they usually do in Final Fantasy, except they are not capped. So if you go above a certain amount of MP, which if you remember, is how this game calculates magic attack, magic damage. If you go above a certain amount of MP, you actually go above 100% damage. Once you get Graviga, anyway. I don't think Gravira can do it, but Graviga can. And now that we have Graviga, and we have more than certain amount of MP, because we have the staff at the beginning of the game, we can kill enemies with gravity attacks, which is awesome. It really is just awesome. There's no words to describe how amazing it is to kill enemies with gravity. It's just, it shouldn't happen, but it does. And welcome to the end of the 80s Cup, which is really pretty stupid, because, come on. This thing is the definition of a grind boss. Just smack, over and over, without stop, boom. Like really. When it goes down, climb up, climb up, climb up, boom. Also extra experience, because why not? Try not to fall down if possible. If you do, no big deal, just take it down again, but the head takes more damage. Alright, back to the field. Down it goes, climb again, and boom. Where am I? Oh. This boss may be annoying in the time attack because he's so simple and yet it has so much HP that if you mess up like I just did and fall down, you might not defeat it by... Wait, I don't have second chance, so let's not risk it. You might not get the time attack for like 1 second, and that would be super annoying. Tunnel's dead. But so is this guy, and the Hades Cup is in the bag. See what I did there? Okay, I'll take the door again and leave. I'm gonna run out of doors in my place at this pace. Huh, was that a rhyme? I think someone put something in my drink. Alright.
We're the champs!
Colosseum champion. Trinity limit. A ability that we probably will never use. Like, seriously. Channel the party's remaining MP, so all of it, minimum of 3, to crush surrounding foes. So, yeah. There is one little issue with it. The problem is that... you know what? The problem is that if you are fighting enemies like the shadows that hide below ground and stuff, it is very possible that you fail the attack, like completely. And that's not cool. Rage. Rage. Lucky Strike Jackpot. Okay, so we have 10 to play with now. Pressure Magnet 2 and 1. I mean, yeah, tornado. Actually, let's go with that. Wow, this took a lot out of my coffers, but we did it. We did it. We're the champs. Kind of. And with that done, what can we do? It's 7 o'clock. We have everything except Stop Ra, or rather except Stop Ga. Should we go try to do the first secret boss? That could be interesting. Let's see. Give me a sec. I mean, we do need to do them eventually. Sephiroth? Oh, right! I forgot. Never mind. Forgot about that. Well, he is optional, but he was not a secret boss. But I forgot about that. True. We have to do that. Okay, let's go die. I think this one is Sephiroth because it made no sense, to be honest. So probably that. Let's go. Or maybe not? Nope, this one isn't Sephiroth. Okay, we want to win this fight. The name? Muni. If you mean how much, a little under 10,000 right now. Ice Titan. Euros? Ow. Ow. Whoops. Come on.
Heal.
We can come and hit it a couple of times, but really, there's not much point. Damn it. Can't remember the exact timing for half of these things. Whoops. Yeah, this is why we go to the stand, but the camera is not really helpful. Maybe we have the camera angle? Yeah. Using aero, by the way, is a bad idea because it prevents you from deflecting something. There was a trick with the timing so that you get the first one easy, but then you can't do the rest. We are slowly, very slowly getting there. We kind of want to defeat it. Then by the way, this is the place where you grind endgame experience. Because if you notice, we are getting experience every time we deflect these things. Theoretically, if you know what you're doing, there's a better place at the end of the world. In the literal last room of the last world. That you do while grinding items, synthesis items, well, materials, right? Yes. Thing is, that's a one-time stop. If you mess up, if you do it wrong, you can't go back, and then there's no reason to go there anymore. And then you grind here. But we will go there because we know what we're doing, and this will be just a second stop. Come on, man. Camera, please. I don't have second chance, so seriously. I don't even see them coming. I think the PS4 messed these up. Because the camera is not supposed to be this bad. It can be kind of annoying, but, you know, kind of. Ow. 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 Ow.
Heal.
Ow.
Heal.
And I died.
Thank you, Bob.
At the end of all that. Because of the camera, I didn't see what was hitting me. It's really not fair. But that one I want to win. Sephiroth, I could if I try like really, really hard. Which I don't feel like doing really. But I do want to win this one. Come on. I mean, I guess I can go down there until it goes into a rage and then come up here for the enrage. Love of God. That would be another way of doing it, technically. Every time he moves, he leaves that, he summons some, so. Damn it. Camera, seriously. don't see anything. And when I do see, the frigging something moves me. And that's my last ether. I don't see the green yet. I don't remember that part. Is this because I summoned Evah? I think so. Yeah, this can't be sent back. Hey, this is new. Alright. So, new reason not to use Evah. The original was that it didn't really help because whoa. I went there myself. That was not smart. You know what? I seem to recall. Oh, right. There's an extra trophy, rather chest, in here in Final Mix. At least I don't remember this being in the original. We already did this, but we can do it again now that we have Blizzard. It's supposed to Blizzard up. There we go. Shiva belt. According to the guide, there's a purple pot that we can examine for an orichalcum. There we go, over there. I do not remember this being either in the original or orichalcum. There we go. But most importantly, the Shiva belt. The experience earring had nothing, so the Shiva belt reduces ice damage by 40% and raises max MP by 2. So let's get rid of the experience earring for now. Use this. This means more healing and most importantly, less damage. So now let's try again. I kind of forgot about this. So how are you doing, Artine? How was your night? Or well, you know, your afternoon, your evening, or whatever. Skip. Whoops. Okay. You know what? Every bit helps, so at least for this first round we can do that. For this next one, let's maybe not. But for now we run. Ah. Ah. I waited a bit too much. Come on. Yes, Nate, I hear you hammering stuff. Thank you. No need to keep letting me. Heard you the first time, I heard you the other part. Yes, I keep hearing you, Nate. In fact, everyone hears you. Only one. Whoops. I know, right? Then again, all matches would make a terrible, a terrible spectator spot because, you know, the things that we fight are pretty lethal, so, you know. I mean, if you are ready to die here, might as well bring the action to you, you know? Let's just tank the hit, but... Swear to God, there was a timing to send them all back, but I can't find it. Yep. And I probably there's fine print. Were you to die, you can get your money back, but you know. Fine print. Max HP, max MP, so never mind, we could still get one more MP. What's wrong? Okay, let's go. Okay. I still think the PS4 messed something with the camera. It used to be a little bit complicated, but just a little bit. This is way too much. Whoa! Let's not do that again. Yeah, let's not get down there again. Terrible idea. So let's do it. Whatever could possibly go wrong. No, he recovered too fast. Too fast. Abort. Abort. Aren't you supposed to send, like, the little ones? Maybe it's these ones that I remember being able to send back, like all of them. Careful. Yeah, let's not go there again. It's almost down. Let's not jinx it. We don't have, again, second chances yet, so let's keep our HP up. And if you stop destroying my footing, I will just kill you. Let's just end this. Thank you. Nice victory pose. Victory. Exactly. Definitely first try. Of course. And if anyone says otherwise, they are remembering wrong. Well, this is awkward.
Take that.
Diamond Dust, the second best Keyblade ever. Frosty Giant. Final mix only, by the way. Exactly, Foreteller. That's exactly what happens, yes. So Diamond Dust enhances MP by 3, which is just beautiful. We got 18 MP, look at it. Just look. Come on, just look at it. It's just beautiful. So, for the record, the maximum MP that we can have is 2, 2, 2, and 3. So, plus 9. That's basically from the equipment. We are missing 1 because the experience ring only raises 1. And the absolute maximum MP is 19, and we can only get 19 if we get the stuff at the beginning, because the stuff gives a plus 2 base. Without the stuff, the absolute maximum is 17. So there's that. But we do need to go back to here because the experience ring. But we have the Diamond Dust, so there's that. Let's save the game. So, 25+7. Do you guys want to watch me practice against the Platinum battle, or do we try something else? I mean, if I wanted to do it, I could. I think my record for low level was low 60s. So theoretically, I can do it. 35-50. I could do it, but it's tryharding like a lot, and I don't feel like doing that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try. It's a practice match. Doesn't count. I hated this match. Personally, because I don't like this music, so... I know, right? How surprising that they brought him here. They saw the future or something. I don't like this. Hello? Oh, never mind. The time I took this guy down on level 60, I was using the shield. The shield gives me already a second chance, or well, last chance. But now I don't have it, so yeah, there's no way I can do this. Well, practice match over. Fantastic. Let's go. Moving on with our lives. Yeah. Moving on. We can try something. Yeah, definitely. It served to unlock a memory that I had suppressed, apparently. So, there's that. We do want to do something, though. Let's see. I want to try this thing because I want to upgrade the stuff. We are technically under leveled, but as you see, we can't go to the clock tower, which is why I wanted to get all the clock tower items before we did this. We need to talk to Tinkerbell, but we can't understand her. So we need to put Peter Pan in our party. Now, that does come with a set of problems. I know, right? Super awesome with floating weapons based on the concept of, wait for it, floating weapons. Mind equal blown, right? Let's get rid of this. Timeout. Whirlwind. You know what? You know what we are going to do? We're going to get rid, actually, of this charge and put MP gift. And MP rage. And items to Peter Pan are going to be potion. The pan always wins. Let's hope it applies this time as well. Goofy, high potions. Okay, so welcome to one of the most gimmicky and annoying fights of this game. Let's go for here. Stop. And this needs to go. We need Donald. Damn it. Cosmic Arts. There we go. Uh, 18. We could go for 19 theoretically, I think. No, we don't have enough yet. I don't have 3 items of +2. This is our maximum right now. Okay, so Donald, you're out. Peter Pan, let's go. MP gift. And nothing to spend MP. constantly. HP items frequently, actually no. In emergency. Okay. Let's try this. What is it, Ting? You want to go to the clock tower? Up to you, Sora. Let's go. This boss is pretty awesome though. The design after the palette swap, so in Final Mix, it looks really good. Look at it. In the original, I seem to recall it was just like a purple robe, but this white and black and darkness, just awesome. First of all, wait, where's my... No? Tinkerbell? Okay. So, first of all, you want to target this thing and stop right. We need to keep that up throughout the game, because it kills enemies. Okay, that's fire. You see Peter Pan has a counter on its head because it's cursed. When he dies, that's Blizzard, I think. I can't tell physical from... Sometimes I can't tell physical, which is white. Yeah, that happened. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so first of all, apparently I can't summon Tinkerbell. I forgot about that. I wasted time doing that. You prefer the original design? Really? Is it purple though? What, am I remembering that? I can't remember. I think it is. But... So basically, the way to damage the Phantom is by hitting that heart, which can have one of 4 colors: white for physical, red for fire, blue for blizzard, and yellow for thunder. That's the only way to damage it. In my particular case, sometimes I can't tell white from blue, so there's that. And then he has normal attacks which do normal damage, obviously, but most annoyingly, he can curse your characters and they die with a countdown, which is why we need... That's Blizzard, definitely. And that's Thunder. And that's Blizzard again. Okay, I did not remember that it hit that hard. So do we need Iroga? I don't want to waste too much MP because I need it for stop run. Okay, what do you have? That's physical. That's fire. And that's good. And now... Ow! And that's thunder. Oh, come on! But they are not even healing me. Okay, we need Iroga. We need Iroga. That sucks, because that's going to burn through my MP. But we need Iroga. Or we could go train, but training is for weeks. Training is for the weak. You get it? For the weak. Okay, fine. That's physical. That's lightning. And that's physical. Alright. Alright, thank you very much for dropping by, Roderick. A gathering of dragons sounds like serious business. Say hi from my part. Which would probably weird people out there. We can dodge that by coming here. And now we go on it.
Thunder! Stop! Thunder!
Okay. No, wait. Okay. Nice.
Fire! Fire!
Ow! No! Someone heal me! Damn it! Okay, it was going okay, but alright, let's put Peter Pan on frequently, because it kind of makes sense, right? I was not in the red, and therefore I was not in an emergency. It's just that this guy, I need second chance so badly. I am not used to being this high level and not having second chance. I spent my whole childhood using the shield, and now that I use the staff, it's just weird. Okay, that's nice. You guys got this. Let's play through. Doesn't really affect though, does it? Because, well, I mean, less damage maybe, I guess? Okay, we've got this, we've got this. I mean, considering Atlantica is... Ow! Thank you. That was a bad idea. Bad move. Oh, come on. Seriously. Atlantica is optional, so... I mean, I always do all the worlds, but... Ow! Oof. Okay, let's go. We've got this, we've got this. We've got this. No! 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 Okay, let's do another customize. Peter Pan, you know what? Yeah, immediately. You've got potions, right? So, yeah, whatever. If I get hit, heal me, because otherwise it's just not going to work. You know what's going to be weird for Taylor? In my second playthrough for the speed run, we obviously skip worlds, and the worlds we skip are Colosseum, which is Thunder, and Atlantica, which is Thundara. So we actually will have no thunder spells throughout the game. It's my favorite spell, so you know, that's going to be... Would you mind hitting the thing? Like seriously, hit it. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Wow, that was a terrible beginning. Okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. It just... So the reason they do it is because you don't need to do all the worlds. You just need to reach the last world of the circle. So in the first circle, you can skip technically either Colosseum or Wonderland, except Wonderland drops half a navigation gumi, and therefore you need Wonderland. So you only can skip Colosseum. Then, in the second ring, you can skip either Atlantica or Halloween, and Halloween is much faster than Atlantica because Atlantica sucks. So it makes total sense, but... No, wait. Go. Ooh, that was close. That's physical, go. Okay. That's lightning. And physical. And lightning. Let's go. It's kind of a shame there's no real indication when Stopra is going to end. Goofy, do you mind giving me some MP? Ow. I mean, that's fine too, but, you know, MP, please. Attack. Like, attack? Come on! Thank you. Okay. Come on, we've got this. We've got this. Ow. Nope. Hey, that's good, Goofy. Come on, we've got this. I'll read you when I don't have a ghost trying to kill me. Our time. So just give me, I don't know, 10 minutes? 5? That's physical. That's physical. And that was physical. This one was fast, so no need for Stopra again. Oh, damn it! Ow! That was too soon. Can I get a heal? Can I get a heal? Thank you. And that one is now this one. Right. Can I get a heal? Guess I'm out of heals. Okay. Come on, we've got this. Seriously? You just healed Peter Pan and you didn't heal me? Stupid dog. Okay. Come on, we've got this. We've got this. That's physical. Physical. And that's... Nope! Thunder. Okay. You know, Forteller, now that you mentioned the Thundara thing, I'm actually wondering, for this enemy, I'm not sure if the damage is set. Like, do we do the same damage with Thunder than Thundara and Thundaga? Because I think it takes damage based on hits to the heart, not damage to the heart. So theoretically, Thunder and Thundaga should be the same thing, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Okay.
Thunder! Thunder!
Come on, it's almost done.
Fire! Deep freeze! Here! Fire!
One more round, maybe two. Yeah, two.
Here! Don't give up! Deep freeze! Fire!
Boom! And it's done! Really awesome enemy. Attain the power of time, Stopga. Stopga is the cloaked shadow. Defeat the Phantom at the clock tower. Amazing trophy. Let's save first of all. Party Peter Pan for Donald, and let me get my ethers back. Wow, I'm running low on this crap. And Goofy. Okay, and then equipment, cosmic arts, here for Donald, and for me the experiencing ring, and therefore Donald can go back to his special cards. Okay. Now, one of the reasons, or the main reason I suppose why I wanted that is because much like defeating, or rather getting all the arts from the white mushrooms, let's stop Merlin for a shield for Goofy, getting all spells to max level gives us, well, this is quite impressive. Here's something for your effort. The Dream Rod. Very special, take good care of it. And the Dream Rod is, well, a mysterious rod holding unknown power. Now, there is something to be said. It does raise max MP by 2, it does, but we do lose 2 strength, but we don't care. Donald, MP. Boom. So we got that. And what else? Oh, customize, stop the Zaga. Alright. Lady Luck had 7 strength, this has 3 strength. It is not a strong Keyblade. Diamond Dust is not a strong Keyblade, but that's fine because it's basically magic, so we don't need it to be strong. How so? Under the lava. Well, I seem to recall a special Heartless yesterday that went under the water in Neverland, so that was pretty BS too. Doesn't sound awesome, definitely not. Well, we are getting some high potions back. Not complaining. It's 5 to 8, so we are going to end like now. But I wanna drop by the hotel. Well, I kinda do, because we need to start farming wizards for Donald's last staff. But as of now, I really just wanted to check the synthesis shop. So we are level 67. We could try the rest of secret bosses after we come back tonight. Because technically they can be done, just like the Phantom. It takes a bit of trouble, but they can be done. Same as Sephiroth, actually. Let me check when I get my second chance, though, because second chance is level 90. Level 90. Good luck with that. Oh god, second chance at level 90 with the staff. Wow, okay. That's not happening anytime soon. I can do another... still need power crystal and bright crystal for the elixir. Way too many crystals I need. And these we needed to get in the last world, so yeah. We can go farm Serenity Powers now though. It's from the pink Agaricus, so... But now that we have Stop God, we can do it. Damn it. We're mostly fine. Anyway, it's 8 o'clock, so that is going to be it for this afternoon stream. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for keeping me company. Who do we have? We have Fish. She's still playing Tales of Berseria. Let's see if I can see tonight someone playing Kingdom Hearts again. Not the person from the other time, though, because... Who do we have? This one. You know what? Let's try this one. See how it works. Don't really know them, so let's see what happens. Might regret it. So yeah, when we come back tonight, we will attempt some of the other 2 secret bosses, I think, and see what happens. But that is material for a different stream. So, take care everyone, and remember, never stop trying, we never stop